Peace to the world, Montaru is here. Hello all, welcome back to Every Kirby 100%, where we are playing every single Kirby game, obviously, to 100% completion. Last time, we got to 98% on the Star Allies main file, unlike the file thing. That's still technically not 100%, still technically not what our 100% definition goes by, because that doesn't count the completed celebration photos. This time we are going to be starting up Star Allies. Again, doing some more of Star Allies. So I was going through the list and seeing what sort of things that because we have 2 days left of the marathon counting today. And I was going through everything, seeing what it is that we still hadn't done. I have almost everything labeled as beaten on the spreadsheet. The things that we don't have, that we haven't done that, like, I didn't count for some reason or another, was for Dreamland 1, we never did extra mode for it. For Nightmare in Dreamland, we never did Meta Nightmare. For Dreamland 2, we never did the boss battles. Superstar, we did pretty much fully. Dream Course, we never got, like, the gold medals for every single level, we just beat the game, basically. For Dreamland 3, we did everything. 64, we still haven't gotten all of the enemy info cards. Squeak Squad, we never did extra mode in, which was just playing through the game again. Literally play through the game again with no difference. I like how we've had the Dark Meta Knight splitting a Dream Friend in half into 4 people twice in a row. And we were Mass Attack, we never completed the checklist, which included all gold stars. Heavy Yarn, we did everything. Return Dreamland, we did everything. Dream Collection, we never got all platinum medals. Rainbow Curse, we still have yet to get all of the gold medals, and this one, obviously, we haven't beaten Ultimate Choice on Soul Melter difficulty or filled out all of these yet. So basically, today and tomorrow, it's going to be just kind of haphazard a bit. I'm just going to be switching through a lot of things and, like, doing basically whatever I want. But if there's anything from any of the games you want me to do, donate towards it, and that will just basically be it. So I'm gonna change the donation incentive. And basically just pick anything for me to do, because we got really nothing else to do in the game, in any of the games aside from what I've just mentioned. So to start off, we're going to head into Star Allies, and I'm going to very quickly add in these things. I'm bad about updating the tags. I'm really bad about doing that. We're into Farflung, and we're going to do... I left a Kirby amiibo over there because I was playing some Robobot, wanted to use Smash ability. First off, I want to head to the ability planet, because I want to do a little thing in order to... I believe this will get us puzzle pieces. It's either puzzle pieces or literally just 1-ups. I don't know which one, so I'm just going to trust that it'll be puzzle pieces. If you enter this room, you have a little gauntlet of enemies to do. This is basically just like testing how good you are with the abilities. And so I'm just picking Yo-Yo because I like yo-yos. I can make you a friend. Why not? So yeah, how is everybody today? know we don't have too many people in chat, but still, if anybody's here and you're not lurking, which is perfectly fine, just tell me how your day went. I want to know how everybody's doing. We got Knuckle Joe now. Yeah, and during these things, you'll eventually have to start fighting bosses. Well, mid-bosses, obviously, not actual bosses. Like, we're not gonna fight Wispy in here. Sadly. Might as well make you a helper as well. Boop. Everybody except Bugsy is healed. And I think Bugsy's the one who I got the food from. There we go, Bugsy. Ow. Cake. Who is next? Frosty, I believe? No, Vidria. Huh. Bye, Knuckle. Bye, Bye, Knuckles. I need somebody who can chuckle. And now twin Frosties. Okay. That should be twin bunkers. Yep. Guess I can make a Blade Knight into it to heal him up, and then make the bonkers into another bonkers. Victory is down. Okay, that Kawasaki is done. Oh, Twin Vividria. Okay. Let's replace you with a different Vividria. Wow! Amazing. Now I have to start all over. You know what's gonna be sad when I find out that there aren't even any, puzzle pieces from this. It'll be hilarious, but sad. Take an ability. Burn! Burn, everybody, burn! Burn them all! Burn the bug! Kind of weird that we have to fight Vividria twice, technically, because there's a twin Vividria fight. I'm pretty sure there isn't a twin Bugsies fight. I don't know. Just weird. Give me that melon, thank you. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to just light fire here. Burn! Burn, burn, burn. It's like from What About Bob? Oh, I wanted that yo-yo. Oh well. Yeah, fun thing about those guys is if you set them on fire, they will actually, it will kill all the Waddle Dees as well. Give me that melon, thank you. Ow. I feel kind of bad for that lone Nest who, like, teleported away and just like, oh no, they're still here! No! Gotta kill some frosty guys. Burn! Burn! Is there any point to this room? It gives you things at the end of it. How you doing, Mystery Man? I think it gives you puzzle pieces, but I have no idea, honestly. I've done it once. No, not Bugsy. Ow. Here, Vividria. Thank you. Here, give you guys some kisses. Ow. It's also, it's just a training room to, like, see if you get to, like, give you a bunch of, seemingly endless baddies to, test out some copy abilities with. Well, Bugsy is now bonkers. Ah! Ow! What a combo. No. Get rid of the bonkers that's almost dead. And replace this Kawasaki with the other Kawasaki. Just burn them both. Oh my goodness. I'm amazed that they're both still alive. There's one. There's the other. Here, give us some more food. I've already died once, I don't want to do it again. Ah, Twin Bugsy is here. What do you know? Oh, and it's 2 hard Twin Bugsies instead of one hard and one easy. Oh no, bonkers! I should run. Why don't you guys deal with that right now for a bit? Come on, let's kill one of them at least. There we go. Okay. That's basically exactly what I wanted. And that's the other Bugsy dead. That should be the end. Yep, and we get a bunch of treasure chests. Yep. Good to know that this was actually a waste of time. There are no puzzle pieces. Dang. I was hopeful. So you get stars and 1-ups. And 2 maximum tomatoes. Oh well. It was still fun. Slam. Ow. That didn't work. Hi, Tweester. We might have actually needed that guy. Now, there's a pony in the chat. Oh, boy! I love ponies! Never mind, you aren't needed. But I'll take the ability anyway. Just checking. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any puzzle pieces in here at all, which is a shame. You would think there would be puzzle pieces here. So yeah, for those of you who weren't here when I started up the stream, I was talking about the various things that are technically part of that we haven't done here, like extra modes, completing checklists in Mass Attack, getting the last couple of things in getting the last couple puzzle pieces and Star Allies, etc., etc. But right now, I'm just going to be doing a bunch of random things to draw up some puzzle pieces. Gonna be doing this because I feel like fighting Big Grand Mam a couple of times. And of course, guys, stop being stupid. Thank you. Also, it's not too much trouble. Hey, I put an amiibo on here. That was one I already used. Never mind. It's not too much trouble. Could you guys in chat retweet this so that you can get more people? It's not a demand, just a request. We want more people to donate. We're close to halfway to the goal, and we have 2 days left. Okay, so we're gonna get a lot of puzzle pieces here. Ow. Fine, I'll eat you then. And, Kawasaki, you're the most useless one, so you become Sir Kibble. I'll be honest, it's cool that Kawasaki is a helper. Cook's not that useful, honestly. Because the main draw of Cook was, like, bringing in all the enemies. And to, like, remove every enemy, but, that's not too helpful against bosses. And the regular moves, like, they have some decent range, but they're not the best. Like, the healing capabilities of Cook are really good, but that's really it. Even that, like, Vividria kind of outclasses it. You did find light bulbs? Nice. Were you able to screw them in all on your own, though? And I don't know how many of you are Ruby fans, but Volume 6 has started up today. I like the episode. It was fun. I did end up getting renewing my first thing for the month and see what happens afterwards. Well, apparently it only takes one of you. Good for ya. I do find it funny that the bombs don't actually damage you. Like, you can stand right next to them and they don't do any damage. I know not too many people really know that because they're just like, it's a bomb, obviously we should stay away from it. Then I was bored one day, I just went up next to him and was like, oh, this doesn't actually damage you. Hi, Grandmam. I think I mentioned that she's based off of the Iron Mams from Superstar. I believe those were like suplex enemies. They were either suplex or fighters, and I can't recall. Also, I guess I can show off her lore. Grandman prides herself on her impenetrable steel armor. Even the bullets of the Friend Star bounce off her harmlessly. Team up and experiment with abilities, find her weak points, then bring this clanky calamity down. That's fair. Apparently her eyes are even armored. Actually, no, it isn't. It isn't actually hitting her eyes. I do also kind of want to show this off. If you somehow manage to not defeat her in the second part, she just regenerates the armor with 2 new bombs. Which is kind of cool that they did think about that, even though this fight is very much timed to be like, yeah, you should beat her on the second bomb. Five more for that one, a lot more for that one, a lot more for that one. No half moon. No ripple star. Lore, Nova, you guys here? Hello? I think the lore is supposed to spawn around, like, here, I think? I don't know where the pocket watch is supposed to spawn. Let's see if we might happen to see, like, the Dragoon here. Hello, Dragoon. Where are you, buddy? Haven't seen Dynablade here. Anybody? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, let's go fight the king. Yeah, how was that? Was it better? Were they faster than my playthrough of it? I would hope so if it's a Games Done Quick event. Blade Knight, stop it. Stop running off to go fight a random plug. I need you here so that you will collect puzzle pieces. I read that as 1 minute and 17 seconds. I'm just like, wait, what? That makes more sense. Yeah, an hour and 17. I don't know how they could have done it, but... See, I never found Plasma that broken in it, but then again, I'm not, like, a professional speedrunner, so, what do I know? Like, Hammer is definitely more... Hammer is the one I always felt was broken, not, Plasma. I mean, yeah, Plasma has, the guard thing that you can do, but you can also, mess up pretty easily just trying to charge up. I mean, I guess in Superstar you can guard and do it, and it doesn't really affect things. That was what I would do in Return to Dreamland. But this barrier is like, it feels slower than what you could think Hammer can do. I trust that professional speedrunners know what they're doing, though, so I'm not gonna be like trying to be like, oh yeah, yeah, what are you talking about? Obviously, this is the better thing. It's just, to me, Plasma always felt like it would. Yeah, Plasma is good, but it always felt like Hammer was always much better. I do like how this is supposed to be like DDD's fruit storage area, because he's been stealing all the fruit. They need to like have it stored everywhere. Oopsie, I did not mean to get back into there. I mean, technically, the other thing I can do in this game is shake the Pro Controller. Get that puzzle piece. Ow. So I know that they basically replaced Spark with Plasma in this game because Spark was a bit too. Let's be honest, Spark got a bit too strong when they combined it with Plasma. But I do kind of wish that there were more movements than just these moves. Fruit. I am fruit. Interesting thing, I don't know which game made this change. It would probably be like it would probably been like Return to Dreamland. But in Superstar, when you grabbed a new piece of fruit, it would invalidate the original. It would invalidate the fruit you had, so you couldn't stack it. I know that this game lets you basically hold in things. So like if you happen to get a Maxim tomato and then grabbed a regular piece of food right afterwards, before you could share that said tomato, you wouldn't be able to, they would only get the small food items recovery instead of the full health recovery from the tomato. Does that make sense? Never talked about that in Superstar because it, like, the helper, it never really was relevant to talk about with the helpers. Kind of wish that they had come up with names for the upgraded version of the mid bosses instead of just having it bonkers and be a slightly different color. Like that was like Bonkers EX or Bonkers EX or Bonkers Deluxe or Bonkers 2.0 in the last 3 games. So we'll probably complete the Adeline portrait with this run. Like, we'll have like roughly 30. We'll have probably like roughly 30 puzzle pieces. If we for some reason don't manage to get it, that's gonna be really dumb. Ugh. His royal nemesis, King DDD. So I don't know if you guys saw on my Twitter, I was playing some Robobot, and I'd start up basically the 100% file for that one, just to play through. Not doing the Twitter post on it because nobody ever looked at the Triple Deluxe one, and I went through the entire game with that, and so I'm just like not as encouraged to be requiring to take pictures of every single thing I do in Robobot and Canvas Curse and Amazing Mirror. But I also did a run of True Arena with Mirror, and I got pretty far into it, which was surprising. I didn't expect to get as far as I did. I didn't beat it, but I got to round 10, which are the 2 secret bosses from Meta Nightmare Returns. To give you guys a bit of context as to who's left, there were only in terms of bosses, there was 3 rounds left, 4 bosses. And that was the game, guys. A lot of fun. Yeah, nah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for continuing to make this joke. But it's a funny joke. I mean, that's the reason they put these credits here. It's literally only for people to make this stupid joke. Still like how King Dedede is just dead in the corner. We run right past him. The king is dead, long live the king. So we should have 1 celebration picture completed. So we had 34. We needed 9 pictures, and it took... We had 34. We needed 5 pictures, and it took 9 to complete this picture. Really? The duplicates are sometimes really dumb. It's good that they don't, like, if you have unfinished puzzle pieces, it will default to only those ones. But it's still dumb that, like, oh, you can have 1 puzzle piece remaining on a thing, and it could use like 10 of them before it fills in that 1 single puzzle piece. Like, it's obviously weighted, and I'm glad it is, so it's not, like, stupidly unfair to get them. Oh, Dynablade! We saw her! We saw her! Nice. Let's get that screenshot, and I want to, isolate that so we get a picture of her. No, not post. Okay, it's gonna go through all of this stuff. There's the shadow, and there she is. Nice. Okay then. Let's save this as a screenshot. That's really cool. Let's see if Popstar will give us the Dragoon. I have absolutely no idea where the Dragoon would be. I would think it would be around the Gym Bastion. For some reason. I'm curious enough to look it up real quick. Okay, you can see a bit of the Gym Bastion there. Trying to isolate where it could possibly be. That doesn't look right. Like, none of these angles look right for where it could be. Oh, wait a second, I see what I'm seeing wrong. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. So it would be in that area just under the blue star. The reason I wasn't noticing it was because the way they had the warp star was they had the warp star in the shot but without any friends, so I wasn't being able to see it right. Let's head into Nature's Navel for a round. Simply because I just want to hear the song more. Yeah, this was basically what I did to fill out the pictures the first time, was just go into random levels. It was usually just World 1-1. Because you can get quite a few puzzle pieces from there. And then just spammed amiibo. Wonder where Nature's Navel is in like relation to a bunch of other things on Popstar. If it's in like if it's around like a Red Canyon or something. Because there are no because the lava world in Return to Dreamland was on Halcondra. And I don't think there was a really lava world in Robobot. Yes, there was also the volcano area, Volcano Valley, I believe it was called, in Squeak Squad. I don't want to have to worry about getting a ninja with wind. I'll instead just go into here. Yeah, I mean, there were definitely industrial levels with, like, there were definitely hot levels, but there was never really a lava world. I remember the desert because I hated it. You didn't like Gigabyte Grounds? I believe that one's the desert world. Starlight doesn't have a desert world, does it? There's no sand at all. Anakin would like it then. Kirby Star Allies, Anakin Skywalker's favorite Kirby game. In, like, the frozen dessert areas. What? Dude, those were amazing. What are you talking about? The dessert levels were the best. They were better than the casino levels. Like, the casino, it's such a downgrade from the circus levels. The circus levels from Triple Deluxe were so good, and they downgraded to the casinos. Anything? But there was so much ice cream! How could you not like them? Hate ice physics with a passion. Ah, come on, ice physics aren't that bad. Let's do this. No. God, no. No half moon. Nope. Lore, where are you, Lore? Where's the Lore Star Cutter supposed to be? Let's see about that. Yeah, Far-Flung Starlight Heroes. Okay, where is that in relation to things? Okay, it looks like the lore would spawn around here. And, Nova's Pocket Watch would spawn just next to the, Gembandra. Like, around where, that little, Not the star, the nebula cluster below it. Okay, so now I know where to look for all of the secrets in here. You know what? Since you're talking about how much you hate ice physics, I'm gonna go kill Francisca. How do I do it? There we go. Gonna do it on my own. Ice physics aren't that bad, you people are just cowards. The gaming community is just full of cowards. Also, yes, you can still donate towards Copyability or Dreamfriend to use an Ultimate Choice Soul Melter. I'm not rude, I'm just correct. So you admit I'm right. Thank you for that. I feel appreciated now. Let's use some amiibo. It's screw over by ice physics too much in the games. You do. Obviously, I am joking. You can hate ice physics. I just think that usually complaints about them are over-exaggerated. Like, anybody's free to hate things in games all they want. I don't feel like I don't feel like voicing you. Sorry, girly. Oh no! I actually got hit. I actually got hit by this attack. I've never actually seen what this attack does. I've seen Flamberge's skewer attack hit, but I've never actually seen Francisca's version of it. Yeah, that's the thing you can do with any zap element. Button mash! Didn't work. Bye! Hi! I still hold they were far better than the casino levels. Okay, no pocket watch. No lore. Half moon. No ripple star. Man. No, since we fought Francisca, might as well fight her as well. Bye, Nesp. You know, I know why they did this. It was to, They did this part. This was obviously an intentional design choice, but still interesting that, there are only, one actual enemy that will give you a power-up. There are only 2 enemies that will give you the same power-up. That's Chili and Mr. Frosty, who will both give you ice. The closest to that is the shield bearers, who have who, if you eat their shields, you can get fire and ice, and a couple of other random attacks you can use to get copy abilities. I find it interesting that they did basically got most of the enemies to make it so that it would only basically be the helpers that you could use, that you would get abilities from. Exactly. The casino levels were so boring. I'll take wing. Like there's only Wester for whip instead of like whipping the enemy from Return to Dreamland. And there are none of the other sword enemies aside from just a Blade Knight. Ow. Okay, we can't actually do that. We've seen this a couple of times, but still, it's fun to show off. Blowing out the fuse to make her cannon explode. I didn't use amiibo. Oh well. I know something we can do. We can try and show off all of the Dream Friend portraits we haven't seen yet. Because I think we've seen Bandana Waddle Dee, we've seen Koo, seen Meta Knight, and we've seen Spinny, Storo, and Doc. Okay, no pocket watch. Don't see lore around there. Don't see Half Moon in there. Don't see Ripple Star. Man, come on! I want to show off one of these. Like, we only got to show off Dynablade so far. Let's check out Popstar to see if Dragoon will be here. Pretty sure we can just, like, transition between these things, and then eventually one of them will spawn. There it is! There's Half Moon! Playing Half Moon, that's one of the, levels from Milky Way Wishes. So we got one of them, nice. As far as I know, only one can spawn in at a time. Also, I never actually properly showed off Adeline's picture. I like this a lot. And it shows how many references that they have. For one thing, you have Adeline Ribbon, Kirby, DDD, and Waddle Dee. You also see a Crystal Shard in there. You can see one of the combined ability stars. Do you want to know what ability star that is? That's the Fridge Power. You can see Plug, who originated from here. You can see you can see some of the food items, like there's a rice ball, there's some stars, there's one of the enemy info cards. You can see the first level Pop Star in the portal. You can see 02 down there as well. Yeah, they actually use the 64 design for him. Like, they put a lot of detail into these. These are all, like, I love these celebration pictures. They're all so well done. Okay, so 26 plus 16. This requires a nice number of puzzle pieces left. 69 plus 26, that would be 95, I believe. Just trying to do some quick maths. Hello. I want to see a dragoon. I want to see a legendary air ride machine. And I have no idea, like, I have no idea what the spawn timing is for these random items. If it's like, oh, it will spawn immediately and you need to see it, like, because that's how it felt with Dynablade. Like, the only ones I had seen previously were Half Moon and Ribble Star, because those ones, kind of stay in place. Try a couple more switches to see if we can get something fancy. Okay, so Half Moon is gone. Ripple Star isn't there. Doesn't look like Lore is in that spot. Doesn't look like the Pocket Watch is there either. Nope, not wrong thing. Keep hitting that because I blame you, Xenoblade. It is cool that we managed to see Dynablade, though. Kinda wish Dynablade would come back as a boss. Because Dynablade's only ever, I think Dynablade's only other, like, physical appearance aside from this was in Air Ride in the anime. Let's try one more for Farflung. Get something else. Watch, we get Half Moon again. Oh, there's the lore! Nice! I kind of want to see what happens with it. Does it just spin around there? Or does it actually vanish? Looks like it... Is it coming back? Is it just doing one pretty big circle? Can't tell exactly. Yeah, it looks like it's just doing a loop. Hi, Magalore. How you doing? Hope you come back here, buddy. Come on. You can do it. Come over here. Come over here. The Dream Palace is right nearby. Aw, come on. You missed it. You missed your turn, Magalore. It's right here. Actually, where did it go? Oh, okay, it was behind the nebula. I want to try and get the closest shot so I can have a dumb screenshot. I want to have it getting as close as possible so I can just have a dumb screenshot of just like Magalore's lost. Magalore's a bit lost. Magalore's lost, find his way into the game. I want to know when they'll announce Wave 3. I wish they would announce it, like, if it's happening, even, instead of just, like, us waiting. There we go. Dumb screenshot. And on the off chance that maybe, like, Ribblestar, the Pocket Watch spawns in. Doesn't look like it. Oh, yes! Let's do another level. Let's fight Kracko. Let's fight Kracko with Wing. I'm a bird. No, I think Wing only ever made one appearance in the anime. Which is kind of weird considering how many Dynablade episodes there were. And it only ever appeared in one of them. Yeah. When you don't have an absurd number of allies or broken power, the first phase of Kracko does take it quite a bit. Not that Wing still isn't strong to make quick work of it. Dual Thunderheads, Twin Kracko. There we go. Ah, I messed up. Whoopsie. Ah, run away. Woo! There we go. That was actually pointless. I got no puzzle pieces during that. That was literally just me fighting Krakow. I didn't even think about that. Maybe I got a puzzle piece, but I don't think so. Yeah, especially after coming off of Nightmare in Dreamland. Yeah, well, who knows? Maybe we'll get Ripple Star and it'll all be worth it. No Pocket Watch. No Ripple Star. Do we get Half Moon again? No. Looks like we didn't get the lore either, so we got nothing. Nada. I'm gonna grab a Dream Friend real quick. I mean, it's not that it takes a while to lose your power. You need to get a lot of hits right in a row. You need to get a couple of heavy hits right in a row to cause you to lose it. And I didn't get hit like and I didn't take like that many heavy hits. Let's get our friendly neighborhood Bandana D. Hi, buddy. You're my best friend. I still find it funny that Bandana Waddle Dee, like, since he became playable in Return to Dreamland, has been in more Kirby games than Meta Knight or DDD. He's made like physical appearance in in the games. Let's do the celebration level. And let's not get crushed in here. It's a heart! I still just love the friends that can't fly, how they just jump on the air. Go, my steed. Fine then. I shall take a yo-yo. And a hat person. I mean, the main reason is because of the main reason is Rainbow Curse. In fact, the only reason is Rainbow Curse, because he would be tied with DDD if not for that, and he would still be beating Meta Knight because Meta Knight wasn't in Triple Deluxe. Let's use some amiibo. I mean, like, obviously, DDD still has quite a few people beat on appearances in games. They're like, ah! The only people he doesn't really have beat, I think, are like Waddle Dee and Waddle Doo and Kirby. Like Waddle Dee in general, not Bandana Waddle Dee. I guess regular Waddle Dees aren't in Rainbow Curse, because Kata's replaced them. I should have grabbed water. Oh well. And Meta Knight has a ton of games that he's not in. Because there's the 3 Dreamland games and 64. And he's in Canvas Curse. Ooh, an interesting thing about Canvas Curse, actually. One of the things you can do after you beat Canvas Curse the first time, you unlock the ability to use a Waddle Dee ball instead of a Kirby ball, which has slightly more health than base Kirby, but less health than maxed Kirby, but can't get copy abilities. And after that, you can also purchase the ability to use a King DDD ball, which has a lot more health and can use Hammer to destroy. Use the unique Hammer thing, because Hammer's not an ability in Canvas Curse, to destroy blocks. Meta Knight also has a ball which has 3 health, but you're faster and stronger. Like, insanely fast. And then a Waddle Doo ball. But they were also going to add in a Lololo and Lalala ball. A Dark Matter and Zero ball, and Nightmare, and a Nightmare ball. Which I really want to know how the Nightmare one would have played. That one would have been really cool. I also kind of want to know why they decided against it, if it was just like, we don't want to have you playing as these villain characters, or if there was just like, we ran out of time. We ran out of time to make interesting ideas for these guys. It was just funny that there was like a bunch of concept art for that showed all of the various ball forms for people, and one of them had it was just like Nightmare, and then it had Dark Matter and a very small Zero ball right next to him, and then Lololo and very small La ball. Also, Plasma breaks this room entirely. It's kind of hilarious. Because you can just use Plasma to fire through the walls. To hit, like, the buttons that you need immediately. Which is funny, that they give you Plasma right before it. Gim, you're out. And, actually, I'll take this. Here, you go. Because Spear is better than Yo-Yo. Yeah, it's still weird that they, like, they made Mr. Frosty a mid-boss, but didn't make any other, any other enemies with other copy abilities into one. Like, not having Doobie or Gigan Edge, Kibble Blade. Or any of the Galbors. I think you can destroy these meteorites if you have enough, if you fire them enough. Actually, it may be that... Maybe that you need, like, a ability that removes fire. Which would make sense. So, let us see. Yep, that's exactly what it is. It's really just really entertaining, the idea of destroying these giant meteorites. Waddle Dee, destroy your own kind. No! Oh well. Burning Leo, set this tree on fire. That's something I never did show, is setting Wispy or Yigi on fire. There we are. And yes, if you do that on the first Wispy Woods fight, you can still befriend Wispy with the friend heart, and he'll be smiling while charred black. Oh yeah, it's brutal. It's hilarious, though. Into the Game Boy we go. I do like the Game Boy filter that they put on to everything. Sort of like the Game Boy stage in from Smash for 3DS. Actually, nah, I don't care enough to grab those. Oh! I didn't know the Pro Controller also did this. I seriously thought it was only the Joy-Cons. I find it a bit upsetting that you get a single puzzle piece from all of that, and it's all just one-ups. It's cool that it is in any... I know that that won't happen if you're playing in handheld mode, So that's why I assumed that it was only Joy-Cons that were separated. I didn't know that there was a speaker in the Pro controllers as well, though. How many did we get? 27. Still not enough for that one. Still very far away from that one. Yep, we hard Kirby. No pocket watch. No moon. We got lore again. From the looks of it, yep. We got the lore star cutter once again. Let's see if we'll get Dragoon if we'll randomly get Dragoon. Doesn't look like it. Unless I'm just being impatient. Which I could be, I have no idea how to spawn it. Dragoon was added in during the Wave 2 with Adeline, Ribbon, DeRoche, and all of them. No Ripple Star. Doesn't look like I got a pocket watch either. Alright. In that case... let's do Soul Melter. I haven't put it off for a while, now I just feel like actually doing it. I know we're still not close to getting it through everything. Actually, no, let's not do Soul Melter, let's do a slightly lower one. Actually, no, I do want to do Soul Melter, I'll do it with Gooey. I'll try it anyway. See how far we can get. So, the difference between the level below us and Soul Melter is, for one thing, you can see the question mark that says, like, 13 more. The other thing is, we have half health. Instead of energy drinks, we have tomatoes. Like, not even maximum tomatoes, very small tomatoes. Gooey plays very interestingly. He can have his mock matter form where he just imitates dark matter, and then you can get hit like a fool. Thankfully I'm Gooey, so it doesn't matter that much that I got hit. Yeah, if you're using a water. If you're using anybody with water, you really don't have to care that much about getting hit on the first two phases. You'll see why later. Obviously, you don't want to get hit, but it doesn't matter that much if you do on the first two rounds. The other thing is, you have to win in order to get all the puzzle pieces. So this isn't as good a way to grind, really. The level below is much better to grind than Soul Melter. Probably try and not get hit as much. Whoop. Let's stay like this for a bit. I do love how Gooey as a rock literally looks like a pet rock. Darn it! Ooh, that was close. Thankfully, Gooey Sack is basically invulnerable. Come on, Frosty, give me some room. Okay, that's one down. And that's the other down. Gooey's not looking too good. I mean, Kirby couldn't destroy the bag in Dreamland 2. Also, these songs there are special songs for some of the bosses, like this is the history of DDD song from Kirby Fighters Deluxe, the Smash Bros. Game from Triple Deluxe that got upgraded. Okay, so this is the reason why it doesn't matter too much if you get damaged in a if you're using a person with water, because of the DDD fight. The first 2 rounds, doesn't matter how much damage you take, because you can always make food out of a DDD's fruit. So yeah, the first 3 rounds are, as long as you don't get too damaged to die, the first 3 rounds are pretty much give-me's when you're using water. When you're using water, clean, gooey, Rikine Coup, and that's it, actually. Obviously, I think Yigi Woods uses the regular boss theme. The first bunch of mini bosses uses bouncing boss battles from Triple Deluxe. Round DD uses History of DDD, and this round uses versus Wicked Company from Robobot. Ah, man. Messed up. Sadly, Gooey's Mock Matter laser doesn't give you zap. You would think it would, but it doesn't for some reason. I'm curious about something. Haha! It does work that way. Getting a bit more damage than I usually should by this point. Ah, come on. That one's done. Half health going into, this should be, yeah, this is Meta Knight. I love Gooey's animation for for running, just wobble, 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 wobble. Meta Knight's song is an internal struggle from Robobot. This is the song against Mecha Knight Plus. I can technically do this, but I'd rather just take one. So you get 7 healing items. You have 6 here, and then there's 1 before the final boss. So usually I try and do well enough so that I usually have 1 healing item per boss after a point. Sometimes I end up getting a bit behind. This is a remix of Castle Lololo, which is also an which is also used for Dynablade, Wham Bam Rock, and other bosses in Superstar Ultra. Oh, come on, very glad I took that healing item now. But it's fitting that, because, Ponicon and Goldon Silvox are basically another version of the Lololo and Lalala fight. Come on! Why am I not dashing? I almost died right there. Thankfully, I killed that guy. Goodness, that was a terrible run. Might not be able to recover from how poorly that went. I mean, because I need to take one for Krakow. I'm not... Oh well. If I can do well enough on Krakow and Francisca, I should be fine. I think Francisca is also... I think with GUI, Francisca is also a way to get more healing items. Yeah, using fire. For Soul Melter information, you can usually trust me on, because I've had to do it a lot. I know a lot of the intricacies of it. I know what it is. I can very much gauge how well I'm going to do with things. Wait. Okay, so Krakow went, honestly, flawlessly, so... If I'm right about Francisca giving healing items, we'd be full health and on track to use a healing item after each boss. That should have been where the healing items are. Might be a different attack as well, so I'll wait a bit, because this is another one that I think can give healing items. Yeah, okay, got some tea. We're at full health. I think Francisca is the only... Ah, whoops. It's the only one of the Gym Bastion mages to give you a healing item. I might actually wait, honestly. I don't care about time. So, it's smarter to just, to wait for her to do the attack again and get another thing of tea or milk. I'll stay here for a bit. Swing your axe all you want. There we are. Oh, we got, looks like a martini glass. There we go. Like, there was no reason to not do that. It was only a small bit of health, but in this, that's basically what you need. So we're actually ahead on... We'll actually be ahead on bosses. And Flamberge is going to be really simple with, because we have water. Go. Ah, messed up. Back up slightly, and now we win. Zan will be, not as easy as Flamberge, but still pretty easy, all things considered. Highness is one Highness is honestly one I still have trouble with as a boss. He's very erratic with his... He's very erratic. Ooh. Nice. Where are you going? There you go. Nice. Did that part perfectly. Nice. Don't usually get it that perfectly, so... It's been a while since I've done this with GUI, so I'm surprised how well I'm doing. Hopefully Highness doesn't screw everything up. Morphinite sometimes can mess me up if I'm not paying enough attention. But Highness has killed more runs than Morphinite has. Ah. For, like, as simple as a fight you would think Highness is, it's actually really difficult to not get hit on him. It's very difficult. He has a lot of the things that really kind of prevent you from being able to hit him without getting hit. Because as you saw there, everything in the ground was corrupted. He has this where the ground also goes, like, gets you can't stand on it, and you can mess up like that. Just doing the wrong attack against him. And the mages will stay there. Okay, we got onto the front circle phase, at least. Doop. Doop. Wait here. And then we win. Nice. Managed to avoid the shielding phase. Yeah. Like I said, Highness is surprisingly difficult to not get hit on. He's not that difficult of a boss, but you can very easily get a hit on him a lot more than you would think. That's why I usually like to have more healing items. That's why I usually... Oh yeah, also, this is the Wave 2 arena for Morphinite. This is why I wanted to use GUI, because we've seen Rikanaku and we've seen Marks, but we hadn't seen GUI yet, so I picked GUI so we can show off this arena. Also, it plays the Hypernova song. So you can see, it's a lot less chaotic than how it was in Wave 2 Morphinite arena. I'm a rock. Like, he has actual googly... It's literally just a rock with googly eyes on it. And it's hilarious. Ow! Nice. Ah, didn't guard in time. Tried to use that ability of whips. Ooh. Ooh, don't you think you can get me? Think you can take me? Don't forget me. Nice. Another move that Morphinite has that we didn't get to see is he can do Meta Knight's huge tornado move that I believe it is technically called the Mach Tornado, even though Mach Tornado also has a different connotation to it. The one where, like, it's the tornado that will basically cover the entire screen. So yeah, we have full health against Void Termina. So as long as I don't screw up too royally, we've basically won. Which, I mean, I can't. Void Termina has killed runs where I've been at full health, but I think with a with a Dream Friend, I think I'm fine. Even if Gooey's not the most broken Dream Friend, but he's still a strong Dream Friend. So I love his eyes. It's so cute. Another thing that's interesting is Gooey's Star Shot, it counts as Splash. You might be noticing that Void Termina looks slightly different. He looks paler. That's because since Void Termina doesn't have an upgraded version, they decided to change his color for Soul Melter difficulty to denote that he's stronger. Like, for the other boss fights, there is something that to, like, say, oh yeah, they're stronger. Like, for the 3 mages, it's the different arena. Obviously, there's there's the difference between Goldon Silvox and Yiggy and Wispy Woods. But for, they made Void Termina stronger in Soul Melter, so they're just like, yeah, we'll make him paler. Good, he's one with that arm. Okay, on to the heart phase. And this is why I say the heart phase would be the most difficult, because if it lasted longer, because it's very difficult to not get hit on, especially during this section. Like, the attacks don't do much damage, but in this, every hit matters. Because the large symbols, you need to attack a lot in order to get rid of them. Then there's the drops of goo that fall every single time you damage the heart. Okay, we still have over half our health. I think that means we're home free. Then again, like, I'm talking and commentating, so I could easily mess up a lot more than usual. Did I get the good timing? Man! Didn't get the good timing. I still like how he has Zero Two's wings. Like, that's such a good touch. Like, it's so subtle that very few people would actually notice it, but it's so good for the people that do. It has elements of Marks as well. I know that a couple people who never played 64 did, like, I watch a couple people who never played 64 who played this, and they're just like, oh, it's like Marks' wings, and, like, yeah, that is true. But, it's not where the reference was supposed to be, God. I'm sure that's just as valid a reference as any. Messing up my timing on this. On the chart shot. Nice. I do like how he basically has the, how the rainbow axe is supposed to be the rainbow sword. Also has a bit of design similarities to the Love stick, funnily enough. The hilt has a heart on it. And also, for Soul Melter, they made the comparison between that attack and the Master Crown a lot more apparent. Just like, yeah, you might have been able to tell, but they're just like, yeah, you might have been able to tell during the first fight, but now we're just gonna flat out show you that it is the Master Crown. Yeah, that looked. I'm not sure if that like looked easy or if I made that look easy, but that is actually kind of difficult to get the timing with jumping over those and still hitting him. I didn't get. Oh, nice. So what I was about to say before I ended up getting it is, sometimes I'm able to have done my charge shots timed well enough so that he dies before that like beam attack. So the way that beam attack works is that it sweeps the ground twice, and then to get slightly taller. We're not done yet. We still have to fight Essence of Chaos, Void Soul. Cause like with a lot of Kirby every Kirby boss post every Kirby boss post Turn to Dreamland, they've been doing soul versions in arenas. Also, you can still damage him using hearts, which is adorable. Dark matter versus dark mock matter. I mean, the face for Void Soul is supposed to, obviously it looks like Kirby, but it's also supposed to look like Zero Two's face from before, Zero Two's face from before it reveals the eye. These are basically the black hole attacks that Marx has. You get sucked into them, but you can destroy them as well. This is where the fight gets complicated. Oh, no. I messed up. Get underneath there. Get underneath him. And then get roughly here and hope for the best. Hey, it worked out. And we won. Gooey is the savior of us all. Also, you're talking about having a goofy looking boss while we're beating him as this guy. 22 minutes. Wonder if that's better than my gooey time. But yeah, that is the 100% clear. So yeah, marathon over. Bye, guys. Oh, look at that. Look, it's everybody from Squeak Squad. That's 200% files. I am curious about something, though, real quick. I want to see what my records are for all the characters. Best scores. Oh, it doesn't let you see it from there. It lets you see the individual times. Details. 28 minutes with Solo Kirby, 21 with Blade, 21 20. What's my GUI time? 21. Okay, so I did slightly worse. Then again, I did camp around it with Francisca. 20, 21, 19, 16, yep, 18, 20. Wow, my ninja time is that much better than my staff time? Wow. Clean. Oh, wow, ESP was that quick? I knew water was quick, because I wouldn't manage to... Yeah, sadly, my, I have done it without Amiibo with Plug, but, it only saves the best time, so, which the best time, score used Amiibo. Oh, wow, Waddle 2 was really good, too. Spider wasn't terrible. Beetle was sub 20, nice. So was Parasol. Ugh, Parasol is so annoying to do, though. What was my Deroach? 18, 21, 21, 21. Marks, my original time, I don't know what it is anymore, because I just really wanted to see how well I could utterly decimate the bosses. So I'm just like, yeah, gonna go with Marks, gonna have a Deroach, Dark Meta Knight, and DDD as a partner. And see how well it went. And obviously, this was my original time for beating Soul Melter, where I just had 4 DDDs and I had to use Amiibo before I got actually good at it. That's another thing, since we're probably not going to be playing Soul Melter with all of them. I can show off some of the other Morphinite songs that we wouldn't have heard. This is the one for Deroach versus Morphinite. You really have to feel for Dark Nebula. He didn't get his song. His song isn't even anywhere in here. It's literally just a remix of the Squeaks. Still a cute song. Oh, whoopsie. That's not what I meant to do. Didn't mean to exit. This is the, one for Dark Meta Knight. Also, you can make Kirby do a little song thing, and have Waddle Doo get angry, Waddle Dee bang on the drums, and Burning Leo riff on the guitar by just pressing certain buttons. That's what I was trying to do. I've already heard that song. Actually, we've technically heard all the songs now, since those were the only 2 we haven't heard them from. Actually, no, we haven't heard Marx's. Nope, I wanted to just restart Marx's so that I wasn't talking over it. Because we did Marx on a lower difficulty. Yeah, for Wave 1, they definitely went a lot more vanilla than with Wave 2, they went very heavy with remixes. Daroch's Squeak's theme is the only one that wasn't, like, heavily remixed. Look at the little art crew. Alrighty, how many pictures do we still need? Four for you. Seriously, we didn't get any? We still need 69 for this. So, 73. We missed Adeline getting chopped up by a Dark Meta Knight. Oh well. You know, I kind of wish that they would retroactively update it so that King Dedede, Meta Knight, and I guess Bandana Waddle Dee would have a song against Morpha Knight. Sadly, they don't. I kind of want to do it as Marks. I kind of want to do Soul Melter with Marks again. Let's get more amiibo. I will save a Kirby amiibo for the, I'm actually gonna save a couple of amiibo so that, I can abuse healing items. I don't think I really need them, but, eh. I'm rather sure I'm not wasting these 20 minutes. So we don't get damaged. Beach balls are surprisingly strong, honestly. Yeah. Nice. Let's use a DDD amiibo against a DDD. Like, I don't really need this amount of healing, but might as well. So I'm really using the amiibo for puzzle pieces more. Nice. I like how Marks never uses the beach balls for attacks, so they had to come up with the idea of just like, okay, his beach balls explode. That was a mistake. Whatever. I'm curious. Can I go through the pillar? No, I can't. Bye, King. Guess I never mentioned what Krako's song in Soul Melter is supposed to be. It's Krako's song is actually a boss theme against enemies from Team Kirby Clash Deluxe, and the Twin Krako's theme is the EX version of that song. Ooh, that was close. I really like Versus Wicked Company and just the Haltman theme in general. Such a good song. How destructive these beach balls are. It's kind of insanity how destructive they are. I shall eat you, Meta Knight. Oh, I couldn't eat him. I kinda wish that you could eat your allies using Marx's move, and you could spit them out like one of Kirby's things. Like Kirby can eat his enemies and then can eat his friends and then spit them out. Why can't Marx? Yeah, the diving attack is not as useful against Pawn and Con because of nice. Beach Ball Company somewhere is panicking that their supply of beach balls are disappearing. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I know I've used like an amiibo to heal, but I'm still on track to have one healing item for each of the fights. Marx is really good. Yeah, this is one of the Team Kirby Clash Deluxe songs, which is an upgraded version from the game in Robobot, the RPG game. It's the one where Magalore invents capitalism in Dreamland. I love Mark's just rolling on the beach ball too. It's really cute. Like do 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 do. Like I've used these 3 amiibo. There's still 4 more to use. I'm gonna save 1 Kirby one for against Void Soul, just to make sure I don't die. But I seriously doubt I'll need a maximum tomato against Void Soul at this point. Bye, Francisca. The beach balls are so strong. The beach balls were an attack that a lot of people didn't even really use on Marks because it wasn't actually... They didn't see how much you could spam them, how quickly you could get damage with them. Because everybody would use, like, the charge attack, and, I mean, I guess they would use, this attack. Whoopsie. Got hit a couple more times than I intended to against Lamberge, but whatever. I'm not worried. Not when I have many, many amiibo. As well as all 6 of the healing items still there. Playing a lot more recklessly than I was in Gooey, with Gooey. Ah, Forgotten Flash of Lightning. I love this song still. I really hope the Triple Deluxe soundtrack comes out eventually. Here are my beach balls. I like how Marks also just, like, spits them out. Like, bleh, bleh, bleh. It's not like he throws the beach ball down, he literally spits them out. He spits multiple fully inflated beach balls out. Like there's even saliva on them. Ah! Take this, Idas. I will shower you with beach balls. No, that doesn't sound threatening, but it is. We win! And I love Marx's laugh, just haven't used this one yet. Wait, what? It has the right arena, but it's not playing the right song. What? It played Gooey's song for him. Why isn't it playing it for Marks? What? This is the regular Morphinite song. That's really weird. Well, like, you can tweet this to, I recall, I can, tweet this to, like, Hal or Nintendo or somebody, be like, hey, because that, I'm pretty sure is a bug. Like, try and find somebody with actual, power to tweet to. Ow. Whoopsie. Ow. Because, yeah, that should be playing, the Meddlesome Marks song. Instead, it was just, Morphinite. Get these. I'll use a Kirby amiibo. Then I'll hold off on the other one until we're inside Void Soul, just to make sure. We're not gonna need it, but eh. Hey buddy, how's it going? Forget, do Marcus's beach balls count as a bomb with this? No, it doesn't. No, they don't. I think they would. Tagged in something on Discord. Oh, it's just an announcements thing. Oh, that's cute. I really like Void Termina as a boss. It's I've mentioned that it's my favorite final boss. It's a bit easy when you know what to do. Not nearly as easy as like Zero 2 is. Like I would say it's easier than I would say most of the forms are easier than Magolor, than the two Magolor fights, as well as the lore. I think Robobot is slightly harder. Triple Deluxe, I don't know, honestly, how I'd say it compares to Triple Deluxe. I think it compares pretty similarly in difficulty. Though, I guess for you, that means that would mean this fight is atrocious. Sorry if I'm poking fun at you too much about that, but I just never found Triple Deluxe's final boss to be that as difficult, and hearing that you took 14 lives, or however many it took you. That was just mind-boggling. Okay. Well, the robot one, you can't abuse, like, you can't abuse guarding as easily. Plus, I think I'm also considering the True Arena version of it, which is in much harder. That's the other thing. I'm sort of comparing I'm comparing this fight, which is the Soul Melter fight, to the actual like final versions of them. So I'm including it with like Soul of Sectonia and Stardream Soul OS. And Magalore Soul. I guess considering with Soul of Sectonia, that one is certainly harder. But I think altogether the fights between Void Termina in here and Sectonia and the True Arena are about the same, aside from that. Even that there are parts of Sectonia and the True Arena that is really much easier. Never get into Arena for Triple Deluxe. Just use Leaf. Leaf and Archer, man. It's so easy. Wasn't even paying attention to if we got the good timing for the song. I do recommend you at least try Arena once. It's fun. Try it, man. It'll be fun. Ah, I messed up the timing for guarding. Nice. And, just to get the last two things. Ah, I vanished right into one of them. Hey, that's my attack. Who are you thinking you can go stealing my attack? Trust me, I wish I could too. I think Sectonia took me 1 life on Twitter. Like, Sectonia regular and then, Sectonia Dreamstalk, it took me 2 lives for that entire section. Yeah, that's, Void Soul again. I honestly wish I could stream it. I'm upset that I can't. Because, Triple Deluxe, Robobot, and Canvas Curse are 3 of my favorite Kirby games. And, wow, I had roughly the same amount of time. Yes! Friends Getaway. So, originally, Bandana Waddle Dee, DDD, and Meta Knight didn't have a celebration picture, but for Wave 2, they added in one for them, which is really adorable. And that is, them relaxing in the Fountain of Dreams. Yeah, Kirby with his cool shades. I'm kind of upset that I know these bosses too well, because there are no, like, really, clenching moments like in Dreamland 3, where I was just, like, I was 1 hit away for doing Boss Butch. It was just, like, a really intense moment that I was really happy with. Or, I guess we had one similar to that in the Magalore fight. In Extra Mode. Let's do another guest star run to end the stream off. Playing a lot with Marks. You know, let's do Daroche. Daroche has some of my favorite puzzles throughout this. Like, there are a lot of puzzles in the Daroche guest star that I'm just like, man, I really wish that, like, Daroche was, like, a regular character so that we could have these, like, all the time. Like, they're basically only possible because of Daroche's insane abilities. It's a bit of a shame, but still really cool. And last but not least, Meta Knight. And this is obviously built like World 1 of Squeak Squad. I don't need you. Listen, I really like Deroach. Like, I do have a bit more of appreciation from him now that I've actually played Squeak Squad. Because this marathon was the first time I played Squeak Squad, but I always liked his design. I always liked his design. I liked how he played in here. I know that they said, like, they wouldn't... I know that, one of the developers said, they wouldn't mind, making a sort of a sub-series of games involving Deroach and the Squeaks. Which I think could be a lot of fun. There's, like, they have the model, they have a working model for Deroach. They could, maybe slightly underpower him a bit, but, they have working models for Deroach, they have working data for Spinny, Storo, and Doc. But maybe not so much Doc, because Doc is just doing this. But like Spinny can actually like go in and attack things. I would definitely love to see a game featuring these guys, where if they just like expand on the Meta Nightmare or DDD Tour things, where so it's just like they make a full adventure about them instead of just replicating Kirby's adventure. Like, nothing against Kirby, but, like, there are so many other friends that he has, and they are all such cool characters, and... Like, I mean... Like, they haven't used Adeline Ribbon forever until now. Deroach they've used a bit more because he was in Mass Attack. And he's still a fairly new character. Like, not the newest, but comparatively to others, still pretty new. And this is showing off the kind of puzzles you can do with all of the Squeaks. Like there was Spinny. Spinny can ignore wind. Doc obviously is electric. Let's get off of Burning Leo. And Storo can pound in pegs. And, okay, so we can do that. And this is cool, like, application of all three of them. Like, we had to use Doc to open the way for Spinny in order to open up this door so we could have a Storo pound in. Oh, look at how small he is! Before he vanished. Like, I don't know what their policy would be on, like, literally reusing every single thing from this Deroach model just to make a new game. But I mean, like, if you can make a game just, like, just porting over this Deroach, I would buy it. Just having Deroach going around stealing treasure from people, it would be amazing. Fine, we do need a rock. Come here, Rocky. Rocky. There you go. I also just want like a secondary Kirby series because I really want to see how DeRoach would fit into it. I want like him as a recurring character, just screwing around with screwing with Kirby. I want everything. Why can't Hal and Nintendo give me everything I want? Obviously, I'm not actually ungrateful. I'm just like, yeah, give me everything. Also, DeRoach can teleport as well when he's in the air, sort of like his boss fight. Well, Burning Leo's gonna become somebody. We haven't used Dark Meta Knight a lot. Let's use him. Dark Meta Knight. I still like that Dark Meta Knight uses the amazing mirror design of Galaxia, which had 3 prongs instead of the current one, which is 2 prongs. Time to kill Wispy. Like, it's almost unfair how easily you can kill Wispy. Criminally unfair. Doom. Next stage. Boom 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 boom. I always think that that little transition song, it sounds like it's the Haltman theme. It totally is. It's totally the Haltman theme. I do also like that they referenced the animal ability, which was in Squeak Squad as part of his attacks with his claws. Which is actually pretty detailed. You can do combos with it. Or you can just use your magic ice wand. Or just fill the screen with death and stars. I did not make the game happy right there with all that stuff. Let's head into here. need to have a nose for treasure like me. Oh, also, I can show off this. This is, I love Daroche's motivation for being here. Those bejeweled hearts will be mine. The famous thief from Kirby Squeak Squad heard tales of dark, gem-shaped hearts. Think that should be the other way around? Gem-shaped hearts. I didn't actually, like, I read that as it was supposed to be, like, every other time until now. Gem-shaped harps, that's hilarious. And set out to find them. Such seemingly wicked treasures are certainly worthy of his talents. I love that his motivation is just like, I heard that these Jamba Heart things were sparkled like gems. I must have them. Like, his motivation isn't to, like, save the world. His motivation is to collect the Jamba Hearts just to sell them. I don't know what Daroche actually does with his treasure. Maybe he just looks at it. Like, I could believe Daroche literally only having treasure to look at it. Like, the motivation for the Dream Friends are always kind of funny. Like, I don't know what Rick and Goo's motivation was supposed to be. Gooey has no idea why he's here. He just is. Mark's apparently sensed the danger of the Gem Bastion cult. He was just like, well, I don't want to die, so I'll help you, Kirby, I guess. Hope you'll accept me. DDD wants to clean up his image. He wants to be like he wants to prove that, like, no, I am a good king now. I am a true king. This is why I am King DDD. Waddle Dee was, like, chosen as a representative from the, Bandana Waddle Dee was chosen as a representative from all the other Waddle Dees. Meta Knight just wants to fight people. Dark Meta Knight has, like, Dark Meta Knight apparently got beaten to submission by Meta Knight to help. Adeline and Ribbon are, Adeline and Ribbon that just, returned to, help out Kirby. And Daroche is just like, gems, I will steal them all. You mean if they're brought all together, they will resurrect an evil god? Collect all these gems. Collect every gem. And versus the risk of having them accidentally summon a god. How about I collect part of it? No, then there's gems that I can't collect. I can imagine Daroche's having an existential crisis of, like, I can't collect them all, otherwise I will destroy the world? But I need to collect all the gems! Yeah, a very tough choice. Another, sort of similar, motivation thing is that, there was a bit of lore where it's like, Bugsy was the old king of bugs, and he had sort of, like, given up his, title to the new king of bugs, which is Beetlee. And, Bugsy was just, like, going off on a last hurrah, and Beetlee was trying to do guest stars to prove that he is worthy of being the next King of Bugs. And also Gim, the yo-yo enemy, was heard about the mechanical invasion, of a Robobot, and was just like, and is trying to get in on it, and doesn't realize that it was that it's over already. And I mentioned that Chili's is sort of a reference to the anime where it's like he's going on an adventure before he melts away. I just really want to know what, like, Magolor and Taranza and Susie's motivations will be. I think, like, Magolor's would be something of just, like, trying to protect... Because, like, I mentioned that it's believed that Jim Bastion Cult is a derivative of the same race that Magolor is from, of the Ancients. So I imagine it would be something along those lines, like, for his motivation. Taranza could be, like, he's trying to protect the kingdom that his old friend used to care for. And Susie could be like, she doesn't want the universe to be destroyed. She doesn't want her company to fall. Because I'm pretty sure she would basically take over the Hallman Works company. I guess that's something I can talk about, since you've beaten Robobot now. Do you have any guesses on who Susie actually is? On who it is that Susie is supposed to be? You haven't done Meta Nightmare yet, so you wouldn't get as many clues as you need. Do you want to know? Okay. So yeah, this was basically most of this was revealed in a developer thing, in a developer Miiverse post. So the backstory of Robobot, it was that Haldeman and his daughter discovered the Star Dream, like a ruined version of Star Dream, and Haldeman was trying to bring it back into working order. But during an accident his daughter got trapped in another dimension, the area in Kirby in Return to Dreamland, you know, the space thing that we're fighting Magolor in. And he tries to repair Star Dream in order to make the wish of bringing his daughter back. Obviously, if you haven't guessed it by now, said daughter was Susanna something Haldeman. Susie eventually manages to escape on her own, and she tries to get back to Haldeman. But Haldeman had been using Star Dream for so long, and Star Dream was erasing his memory that Haldeman couldn't remember who Susie was. He had vestiges of it, which is why he made Susie his secretary. But he couldn't actually remember her. The reason that Susie wanted to sell Star Dream was to was to in the hopes of like restoring like in the hopes of basically restoring her father back to sanity. And there are more clues about this, like the reason the Sphere Doomers are part of the Holo Defense API is that Susie discovered them when she was in another dimension. And one of the pause description quotes for Stardream in the True Arena has things from Hallman's point of view, and it's just like, why on earth why would I ever try and reawaken this machine? Oh, that's right, I wanted to try and see her again. I should have known that such a foolish wish would never come true. So Hallman was really... everything Hallman had done originally was trying to just, he was rebuilding the machine, it went terribly, and he lost his daughter, and he was trying to get it working well enough so that it could grant wishes again. And then, Susie, but he just became, the Stardream just, corrupted his mind so that he only cared about money. And, robotizing the entire world. Oh yeah, the backstories for Robobot and Triple Deluxe are brutally sad. I mentioned that Cyctonia was a merciful queen at one point, but she got corrupted by the Dimension Mirror from Amazing Mirror and Dark Meta Knight, and that's what made her attack the people of the sky and eventually Taranza. So, which is why he reluctantly had to agree that she had to be put out of her misery, because she wasn't actually his friend anymore. She was just a vain corruption of beauty. I've shown you the stone transformation where it had in this game where it had two Taranzas, where it looked like it had two Taranzas. The other one is actually what Cyctonia looked like before she got corrupted. This is a bit expanded upon in Team Kirby Clash Deluxe, because the Dark Dimension counterpart of Taranza, who turned evil, starts to look more bee-like and look a bit like Cyctonia. Did I use Amiibo at all during this? Might as well. I mean, we're past a checkpoint, so I can't tell if we did or not anyway. Yeah, the lore to Kirby is really depressing sometimes. Now, I talked at length at how Magolor wasn't actually trying to be evil, it was the crown, and he is extremely remorseful about it. Magolor was lucky he managed to survive his encounter with corruption to, he managed to survive being corrupted when Kirby found him. Cyctonia and Haldeman both were obliterated. And I guess the Jim Bastion cult all survived as well. But nah, nah, Sictonia's dead. Haltman's dead. The queen is dead. Long live the queen. Long live King DDD. I mean, to be honest, who else is gonna be the king? Who else is gonna be the king of Floria? If Sictonia gone, might as well be DDD. No, they mentioned that the Dreamstalk is like a landmark in Dreamland now. We haven't seen it. Like the only other time we've seen it in the 2 games that we've had since Triple Deluxe is a part of the sculpture thing in Artist. Like, you would think that a giant Dreamstalk would be prominent in a world invasion that is destroying all of nature. Maybe the Haltman invasion just destroyed the Dreamstalk. That'd be kind of sad. Considering that's like supposed to be the memorial of Sictonia. As well as a way into the Floria Kingdom. Because Hull Defense API shows that they know about the people of the sky, because Coily Rattler and Krako are in there. I have to say, when I played through Robobot again, I gave a bit more appreciation to the Holo Defense API a bit more, because it's basically the equivalent of it's this game's equivalent for an Adeline replacement, which is why it also has Ice Dragon. So I appreciate it a bit more. I still wish that they didn't have like 2 Triple Deluxe bosses. I think that's a bit cheap. But I appreciate it more than how I sounded originally. Bye, Property Bro. Time to fight Metaconite. Here, you fight him. Dark Meta Knight, no, you need to be under my control. I'm curious about something, and I don't want to actually use you in a Meta Knight fight. Oh my goodness, give me. Come on. Okay, that didn't work. I was curious to see if, what's the attack called? Got brought by the power of, corrupted by the power of dark... Oh, wait, no, that's Meta Knight. I was really confused. What's it called? The Dark Caliber. I was curious if the Dark Caliber would, actually do anything against Meta Knight. But I guess not. How many, puzzle pieces do we have? 53. Wow. That is painful. No, not controls. Yes, I'm posting it to Twitter. You're having a live tweet, guys. Ay, ay, ay. To the next level, I guess. I don't need to worry about Amiibo. If I manage to, if I for some reason need Amiibo in order to get the remaining puzzle pieces, I honestly don't deserve to get it then. Also, it's the game being really stupid. No, 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 no. Ay, ay, ay. What's that? What was that supposed to be? Nothing. Okay. Come with me, Doc. Aha, now we are faster. Also, something that I find kind of funny is that DeRoach doesn't have arms. He's basically Rayman. I don't think he has feet either. I don't think he has legs either. I think he's actually Rayman. He has a neck, though. Like, no, he doesn't have legs. He has a body, he has he's a body, he has hands and feet. He has a head and a neck. Oh, I think he has a neck. Well, he has a collar with a bell on it, so. It's more so that his head is just connected right to his body. I don't know if that would count strictly as a neck. I love how broken Daroche... Like, Daroche, I still say, is the strongest Dream Friend. A lot of people... Like, he has so much screen covering abilities, and they do so much damage. Like with this, with the triple star, and with the fire pillars. Pretty sure this is another another Squeak Squad room, but I can't recall it off the top of my head. Actually, whoopsie. This may actually be a room actually in the game. I can't recall exactly. Oh well. This area is definitely in Star Allies. Can't turn. We sadly can't turn blocks of ice into friends. It'd be kind of funny if we could, but I understand why we can't. Time to kill Francisca. Honestly, this is a perfectly legitimate strategy, is just to go as high as you can and then just spam the triple star. You do so much damage with it. It's actually kind of dumb. It's maybe not the most efficient route. You can always throw a bomb or do the laser as well. Do the ice wand thing. Should we go right to Flamberge? Yes, we do. So it is actually just Adeline and Ribbon that add in that section. Oh no! We've been skewered. Ah, a heart-shaped gem. Or I mean, a gem-shaped harp. I apologize. Did I say a gem-shaped harp? That would actually be kind of cool. Yeah, okay, this is a Squeak Squad room. I don't remember which one, but I know it is. Anything in there? Nope. I need to play more Squeak Squad, apparently. Ah, yes, this is another clever puzzle. You spend Spinny over there, and then you can get this. Like, I know this is a room. I know this is an area from Squeak Squad. I just can't remember it for the life of me. Go, Spinny. Thank you. Spinny, you are always my favorite. Ow. I love that you can send out the small squeaks. The small little squeaks are really adorable. Go, Spinny. Yeah, see, like, there's some really clever puzzles using, like, all the things that Daroche can do. You take this key, and then, get, this guy. That gives us one of these. Go, Storo. Oh, I was kind of curious if we could get 2 Storos out here. Nope. Stop getting hit, you guys. I can do this without— ow. Never mind. Forget I said anything. I was about to be like, come on guys, I can get through this without getting hit, but then I got hit. Ooh, now for train. Choo-choo! I love how wild Daroche's eyes look. Yes! Let us become a train! Like, we mentioned the absurdity of, Friend Train is really kind of funny. Like, because we put a conductor hat with a steam shaft on top of the leader's head, and we follow him as we run really fast, we're able to break through, run across wall. We're able to break through solid stone and run across walls. Okay, this will be an enemy area. Go, my squeaks. Go, my squeaks. You are. Hey, everybody, chill. Cool party. Stay cool, lightning girl. Go, my squeaks. Attack her. Oh no, you can't jump. Never mind. Actually, I think one of the small squeaks did the damage that got her into phase 2. Oh, they can't jump! They can jump pretty high, actually. Oh, they're slightly too far away. Yep, we needed one more, exactly. But this one is a really cool... This is a really cool photo with Deroach and Dark Meta Knight together. Like, I could imagine them being together. That would be a cool plotline as the for a Squeak Squad game. And now that we have completed every single picture, it just puts random puzzle pieces on top of other completed pictures. So I am going to finish the guest star run, but I think that's going to be everything for today. And yeah, this is a, to answer my question from last stream when we were doing Adeline and Ribbons, this is just a thing that they added in for the Wave 2 Dream Friends guest stars. Just to vary it up a bit more. So that's technically the 100% for, not technically, there's no technically about it. That is the 100% for, Star Allies done. While we don't have, like, some people will probably argue we don't have the technical 100% for a lot of other things. We have basically my 100% done, aside from Rainbow Curse. Which I guess we can start off. We can dedicate a long time to doing the rest of Rainbow Curse tomorrow. Yeah, this was a lot of fun. So I did move the Kirby rankings. Updated with all the games that we've done so far, and shockingly, this honestly surprised me when I looked at how the numbers added up afterwards. I did rework some of the numbers because I reworked some of the scores to make them more fair than what I originally gave them, because some of the like Dreamland 2 and 3 for Dreamland 2 and 3 I gave them a bit poor scores because I was a bit more frustrated with those games than probably what they really deserved. So I updated them. But Star Allies got 90 for my score. Like let me see what the command was again. That's what it was. Yeah, I still need to play through Adventure to see what I feel about that. Still need to still need to do the handheld games. And then Superstar Ultra. But I was really shocked that Star Allies got a 90 on it, and I'm just like, when I was thinking more about it, I'm just like, oh yeah, I kind of agree with that. I always said that I liked it more than Return Dreamland, and I agree with my Return Dreamland score of 87. Obviously, like, these ratings, these are my ratings. They're not like professional things or like how you should actually. They're probably not even how you should actually rate the video games. And like some of the scores are a bit inflated. Like there's the ability one for Dreamland 1, but Dreamland didn't have copy abilities. It only had the it really only had the bomb, the mid-leaf, the microphone, and the super spicy curry. So that score is a bit inflated from what it technically should be, because I didn't want to be unfair. Because like that was honestly the reason I didn't put sub games in that, even though like because that would be kind of unfair to the games that didn't really have sub games. Go, my squeaks. I can just do squeak attacks in this fight. Yes! I am only going to attack them with squeaks. Yes! Go! Want to know what the small mouse enemies are called? I think they are just called the squeaks. I don't need that puzzle piece now. So I will admit, I did kind of do this marathon as like, I was kind of hoping that during the marathon they would announce Wave 3 and we could do that fresh. And whenever Wave 3 does come out, I am going to stream again. And this isn't going to be the end of me streaming. I'm going to do more, just not as frequently as trying to do it every day for 4 hours. Gonna do a bit less than that. But I had fun. This was a fun idea to get me to try and start streaming constantly, more regularly, because it was very sporadic previously. I appreciate you being here almost constantly. Wizard, you've been great bit of fun talking to, a lot of help with shouting out the charity and everything. Yeah. Hope we can still, hope tomorrow we can manage to get that last 150. I'll see if I can ask Marissa and Shadow if... no, that's not something to talk about during a video. During the stream, even if we are kind of wrapping to the end and it's only really you right now, Twister. Well, it's just a 1-up, really? Man. How much bacon do you want, boys? Really kind of unfair how well you can do this timing to kill everything as it's spawning. It's really unfair. But it's also hilarious. Roach is so broken. People were talking about how broken Marks was when he came out, and then Hal summoned the ungodly thing that is DeRoach. Like, look at this. I didn't freeze him in time. Oh well. Like, DeRoach and Marks are honestly the reasons why I really want Susie to have Robobot references. To, like, I want her to be in her mech, because, like... yeah, she would be broken, but not any more broken than these guys. Dream Prints are already broken. What's wrong with having another... What's wrong with having another atrocious one? Just announced Wave 3 already, Hal. Because I keep talking about it as if it's already confirmed, but it's not. We don't even know if Wave 3 will happen. I 100% believe it will. I 100% believe it will, but we still don't know for sure. Fight fire with fire. Bye. Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad. Huh. This isn't in too many guest stars. Or like this. You have been saved! I already have a Rocky. And I have something even better than a Rocky. A fat mouse. Look at the size of that lad. Hey, Aro's online. Hi, Aro. What am I doing? This is actually pointless to grab. This is pointless to grab because all it gives us is puzzle. Oh, wait, what? Hmm? I thought this only gave us puzzle pieces. Come on. It gave us an attack level up. Thank you. Ah. Do 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 do. Oh no, we're about to get crushed. Thanks, Dark Meta Knight. That was really helpful. We don't need to kill them, we just need to freeze them. That's good enough. Was my hat protecting me from that? I seriously thought for a second that I turned into that bonkers. Which would have been hilarious. But I know that that couldn't have actually happened. But I seriously thought for a second, I'm just like, did I just turn into bonkers? And that would have been absolutely bonkers. I like with how zoomed out this area is. We could actually see the extent of the ice beam. Because usually it's off-screen enough that we can't see it. Huh. So I don't know if you've been noticing, but like you can store a charge in the thing, but apparently if you have a charge stored, you can you lose it if you grab onto one of those hanging switches. That's weird. Rocky, what were you doing? Rocky was just trying to escape the electric gear thing. Just flying on up. Whee! Whoopsie. Oh no! I thought mice were supposed to cook, not get cooked. Ratatouille. I'm doing my best. What are you doing? My best! Whoopsie. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to see if I could try and get a replication of the, Squeak Squad, Operation, friend platform thing. Still need to look for that image. Something I'm actually kind of wondering. I know that Squeak Squad is called Mouse Attack in Europe. I want to know if that's like if they changed the group name to Mouse Attack instead of being Squeak Squad, the Squeak Squad. I guess they are just called the Squeaks. They call themselves the Squeaks more so than that. I don't know, that's something interesting. Something interesting to check. Also curious what Rainbow Curse is called in Europe, because Canvas Curse is called Magic Paintbrush in there, so calling it Rainbow Curse wouldn't make much sense. Dum boom dum boom 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 boom. This area should look familiar, though. This is one of the areas in. I'm pretty sure this is one of the areas in Galaxy. Maybe in one of the Squeaks level, but I'm pretty sure it's Galleon Galaxy. Yeah, I have to be careful here, otherwise I will die. I made a mistake. Never mind, I didn't make a mistake. Woo! Almost made a mistake there, though. No, I will take your key. It wasn't worth taking that key, though. Thank you. Got the red key. I don't know exactly for sure. Okay, we could have made it, but rather be safe than sorry. And yep, like with the other Dream Friends we've done. Wow, Dark Meta Knight. That was rude of you. I wanted to destroy my name. Daff. Yeah, like with the other Dream Friends, if you solve the puzzle correctly, you end up in a room that spells out their names. Yeah, and this is the area with the chase sequence with Dark Nebula. Instead of boulders, we have rolling Waddle Dees. And then, look! Look. It's the strawberry shortcake. I like that they remodeled the cake in order to look like the one from Squeak Squad, or they made a new cake model for that reason specifically. Now to obliterate Zampart. Now to obliterate all the bosses. being said, Daroche is almost unfair at times. It's really sad. I mean, yes, this is also partially because I have max attack, but still. Oh no, I'm flattened. Bye. And yeah, that was the game. It was a lot of fun. Lots of cool references to Squeak Squad, lots of things, and etc. Blah 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 blah. Fake out, fake out. Fake out, fake out, Galactonite, fake out, and then Morphinite, blah blah blah, and then we get cool music with the Squeak Squad song instead of Dark Nebula. I do want to know more about Galactonite. Like, all we know is he was a being who was sealed away for being too powerful. And then he gets destroyed by a butterfly. Kawasaki is cooking furiously. And Dark Meta Knight died because he was possessed and got into the firebomb. Bye, Morphinite. Hope you find your dad. So yeah, that's 100% for Star Allies done. That was done a bit ago, but we had to at least finish this. Ah, look at how cute Susie is right there. So, let's watch these credits. Let's watch these credits while I find somebody for us to... nah. Let's not watch the credits. we've seen these credits multiple times. The only thing we miss is, like, the image of DeRoche and Squeaks. Movie night was fun. We watched, Santano and the Vampire Women. As well as a Ghostbusters Halloween episode and a Spider-Man Halloween episode. So let's show off shadowy partners. This is a really cool picture. Like, it really fits with these two. It really kind of fits with these two. Like, because they're from basically the same engine of the games, because Amazing Mirror and Mass Attack and Squeak Quad are very similarly made. Like, Meta Knight is obviously more evil than DeRoche, but still, it's really cool. And, Friends Getaway. I like how, we have DDD swimming in the Fountain of Dreams again. Like, DDD, what's wrong with you? Why would you do that again? You know that's what got you in trouble in Nightmare in Adventure. And I don't know if Meta Knight is helping him swim or trying to pull him out. And then Kirby just, Kirby and Bandana Waddle Dee just lounging. Plus, Rainbow Resort, this is such a good remix of Rainbow Resort. It's so nice and pretty and calming. But that's gonna be it for today. So, let us find our raid target. Put on Squashini. I like Squashini so much for, like, deciding a raid target. It's such a good song for it. What is Copper streaming? Read in Ancient Egypt. Let's raid Twitch Presents now. Yeah, let's raid Copper again. Yeah, once again, want to thank everybody for coming here. Hope you can come by tomorrow. Hopefully we can get that last 150 raised by tomorrow. I really like to, at least reach that goal. Yeah, let's show, Copper some love, and head on over. Raid begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.